Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 294, just Phantasy Star Online on the GameCube. How's it going, Zero Done? How's it going, Reg? Welcome. We've reached episode 2. We kicked Dark Falls' ass, and now we're doing, I don't know, I guess a bonus episode. So far it's not too bad. The first couple areas were kind of blah, but they seem to be interesting now. At least they seem to have new monsters and new kind of styles, and I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how long episode 2 is, but can't see it being as long as the main game. But we'll make some progress. Get our ass kicked by the next boss, I'm sure. We'll do it. Nice game design project. Need some R&D. What are you making next, Reg? You want to go with some RPG Maker game, or making something cool? Something else cool, I should say. Start the timer. Offline game. Trivia style. I guess in memorandum of Alex Trebek. We unlock. Let's see if we unlocked new backgrounds. Must have unlocked. Yeah, we unlocked like everything in, I guess, chapter 1. I'm assuming. Versus 1 trick track. Picked by Dola the Distorted. Hey, Spud Muffin, thanks for the snacks. The princess snacks. Where is Princess? She's sitting in her bed over there. I'm sure she'll be coming for snacks soon enough. Thanks for the bits. Getting spoiled, I know, right? All this music. There's a lot of music in this. A lush load. What's the difference between this one and this one? It's slightly different. This is probably the original one, and this is probably like the remixed one. Valentine? I wonder, it's probably some of these I haven't even heard yet. This is when we fought Dark Falls there, when we like... It's the second part when we fought him. Alright. Get back to the game. So we reached the central hub or something like that of episode 2. There's like 3 different places we can go. I guess we'll visit one at a time. We'll start with the forest. Oh, nope, not episode 1, 2. Wait. Confirm episode 2. I mean, aren't I already on episode 2? Hopefully I don't lose my spot. I'm assuming it just continues where we left off. I guess because now we have unlocked hard, it gives you the option. Before it wasn't even giving us the option of difficulty. Now, since, you know, we've unlocked hard, we can choose difficulty, because I guess our character always stores like the progress that we made in a certain difficulty level in the character itself, so... Alright. We still can't do missions. I don't know when we're gonna unlock like the ability of doing quests. Every time we try to do a quest, it loads the quest, and then it's like, oh, you're not ready to do this. Like, why were you offering it to me? I can't even do the quest. Stupid. Any cool weapons to buy? Nice sniper heart shot. 2% TP ice. If this worked, it'd be pretty decent. I got a decent shotgun. Goodies here. No mono grinders. Right now we're at hyper frame, although we don't have. Need to find a 2-slot hyper frame. Hey, Flipsider. once you want to try the game. It can be pretty repetitive, but you know, it's kind of fun when you... Like, we've beaten the first episode now. Now we're doing the second episode, which is kind of like a bonus episode. Because I guess the original release on the Dreamcast, the original release only had episode 1, of course. I don't know if episode 2... I don't know if episode 2 was I'm sure it was probably originally on the Dreamcast, available in the Dreamcast version. But I mean, it's not like it would have been downloadable, so it's probably something that was available on the GameCube first, maybe? I don't know. And then, of course, we're playing the Plus version, which has some additional quests that are available offline, which you weren't able to do in the original one. Alright, so let's go this way. Yeah, so let's try out the jungle area, I guess. I tried Phantasy Star Online 2, I just couldn't get into it. I mean, MMOs, I don't really get into MMOs anymore. Plus, you know, I never had any previous experience or nostalgia for Phantasy Star Online, so I mean, that probably helps a lot when, you know, you're playing a sequel to an MMO, if you played the original. Pew pew. You get some new guns. I haven't gotten an upgraded mech gun in forever. I can't upgrade my current one anymore. Plus 9 is as far as it goes. I need like I need a good repeater. Level 20? Yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, the thing you have to remember too is Phantasy Star Online 2 is also, what, 10 years old at this point? I mean, even though we just got it here, it's not like it's a new game in any way. But I hate when I can't. Things right beside me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's more Monster Hunter. It's like this game here. I mean, this game definitely is not MMO. It's touted as one of the first like console MMOs, but it's definitely not MMO. It's online co-op, basically. Let's go this way. This way? This way? This way. Yeah, this place definitely is unique in turn compared to the episode 1 ones. The areas are a lot more vast. A lot more variety in terms of the actual style. Oh, mono grinder. Should I put that on my shotgun? You know, I've been using my shotgun quite a bit, so let's just dump it on the shotgun. Your shotgun's super OP. Hey, Andrina, how's it going? I forgot to sell stuff at the bank, or whatever. Should be going back eventually. Shotguns are great for boxes. Autogun, Sly Armor, Rod. I don't really care about items unless it's something that's going to be an upgrade, or potentially an upgrade. Just got home from work, nice. Oh god. I saw him on the map too, I was looking at the maps like, oh, there's something in front of me, and I didn't even notice. Mr. God, but he teleports too? That's not fair. Alright, so you can see them on the map before you, even though they're not necessarily quick to see on the screen. The first time I ran into one of those, I spotted them before I even ran into them. Well, I've beat episode 1, so I mean, right now we're just in kind of bonus episode territory. I don't know how long episode 2 is, mind you. I mean, episode 2 could be as long as episode 1, it could be shorter. I have no idea. Episode 1 was kind of relatively easy to figure out the length because of the photon power that we had on our items. because each area we went to had like an area that was basically specific to that kind of photon type. So we started off with like a place with native enemies, and we had a place with A-beast enemies, and a place with machine enemies, and then dark enemies. So it made sense that, you know, 4 chapters was the thing. This one I have no clue. There's at least 3 areas in this section. And then a central area, but I don't know if that's all there is, if there's more. As long as it's not longer. Oh yeah, it's possible. Hey, with help, how's it going? Well, so the thing with how long to beat though for this game, I mean, this game is very subjective, the amount of time, considering, you know, what was somebody consider beating this game? Is it beating it with ultimate mode? You know, there's different difficulties, and each difficulty unlocks after you beat the one below it. So to beat ultimate mode, you'd have to beat the game 4 times over. So that's a lot of extra playtime, right? And you know, are they playing it solo? Are they playing it online with other people? That definitely makes a huge difference too. So it's extremely hard to get a correct, you know, average time, right? Oh, we're talking about this game, Rio? How long to beat of this game? It'd be very hard to get an accurate time, considering there's so many different ways of playing this game. Like, I'm not going for different difficulties. Like, I'm sure there's probably like there's probably some sort of like true ending if you beat it on ultimate or whatever. But no. Like when I beat it on normal, for example, you know, Red Ring Rico's ring kind of fell down after I defeated Dark Balls in episode 1. I'm betting like on ultimate mode, you probably somehow rescue her, something to that effect. It feels like that'd be kind of one of those like kind of bonuses for getting all the way there and like, oh, you saved Rico or whatever. It's probably something to that effect. But that's a complete guess, obviously. You give somebody a reward for beating on an ultimate, other than, you know, the rares. I hate confusion. Leave me alone, bullies. God damn it. Bringing the friggin' confusion traps. Hey, Xpree, happy Tuesday. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's more. I mean, there's obviously going to be a better chance at rares, so that's one of the biggest thing is just to get more and more like cool loot, right? So of course, you know, if you want to try to get the biggest, baddest weapons and items, and that you definitely want to be playing on hard difficulties. The enemies, yeah, I'm sure the enemies are much harder and have some cool variations. But yeah, I mean, what the hell? That trap? I'm assuming that's like equivalent to that trap that falls down. Yeah, that falls down and damages you. Great. Okay, at least it's not a permanent paralysis. Sure, in the Wanderer Tower of Fortune Dice of Fate is coming out on Switch. Oh yeah, nice. You don't have to beat it. Why not? I do have it on Vita, I think. Well, I must have it on Vita because there was only like one game still missing on my Vita. But the Vita version is gonna be so much better, though. There you go, Grimmer. Out again. I'm picking that up. Oh, looks like I can see the dot, but I can't see the enemy. It's like flying high above. Okay, you might stay put. Stupid enemy. Let's come into Steam. There you go. It's got a special streamer UI. That's cool. I'm surprised more games don't have something like that. I mean, streaming is obviously a pretty big thing nowadays. Trying to shoot it. Substitution from Galdeval. Serial code confirmed. Yes, this is the lab. Please select the information you would like to retrieve. Let's see what we found so far about the creatures here. Point data from facility. Test code level beta subject native creature. That's what I call it, I guess. Botanical mutant life form Marilia and Mariltas. Which number of these creatures have been found in Galdeval? Males and females of these creatures have been confirmed. The male carries a toxic substance inside its body. I wonder how you can tell which one is male. These creatures seem to be very timid. They try to hide and then run away when found. I'll let your guard down. Maria Carol, an advanced form of Marilia and Maritas, have been found in the jungle area. Next, Ragol has a huge body and has roots to stabilize itself. However, reconnaissance devices have spotted them actually moving. Like the two related creatures, it also contains a factor that can cause abnormal status within its body. Multiple species exist. There's your inventory, turn count abilities. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Not something you're probably normally using yourself, but like when you're playing by yourself. But yeah, that's a cool idea. They need to make it with some sort of like Twitch UI integration, or Twitch. Well, I guess it'd be good only for desktop, like extension one where you can like people can like mouse over something and get that data without having to have it on screen all the time. Kind of like you know, if you ever go to something like a Hearthstone stream, you can, you know, you have extension, you can hover over a card and you'll see like the details of that card, that kind of thing. Kind of neat if they had something like that. But if you're playing it on, if you're looking on mobile like I am, those extensions would do nothing. There isn't any message logs right now. What? It's a relatively short area. Yeah, it was like tiny. Hey, Dream Boss. Yep, episode 2. Yeah, Magic the Gathering. Yeah. Like card games are like perfect for it because a lot of times, yeah, there's cards in play, and of course, unless the streamer goes and clicks on the card and has the thing, you're like, what the hell does this card do? So it's kind of a neat idea for card games. You can't attack these guys unless you get close to have them, you know, aggro. Got everybody together. Very nice and close. the geometry here doesn't make it easy to use shotguns. I like the look, like everything's just, you know, it's got a cool, you know, three-dimensional style versus just the flat levels in all the previous ones, but it really makes it hard to use guns. Oop. I mean, I hate when it switches page and I haven't fed my mag in a while. 105 synchro, man, I've been losing synchro. Got some trimates. I gave it some trim bits. AMD Radeon software is built-in record and stream stream functions is an option, huh? Yeah. It's beautiful. It's quite clear that I don't know if this is. I'm assuming Episode 2 must have been GameCube exclusive because it seems like it's a lot more geometry, a lot more detail than Episode 1. So definitely seems like it required more powerful system compared to the original. Monster streaming UI, yeah. Only authentic Canadian mags, indeed. Episode for Dreamcast, yeah, that's what I thought. Because I mean, this one has a lot more detail than Episode 1 did. Like just the verticality of the levels, like the 3D nature instead of just being all flat levels with a little bit of height differences. A lot more objects on screen, it seems. So definitely a lot different. You don't just have like a copy and paste, you know. You don't have the same levels copy and pasted, or the same rooms, I should say, copy and pasted. Every level, every room is different. Yeah, makes sense. How rude. Should have done the Xbox version. I don't know though. Like, is the Xbox version basically the same thing as the 1 and 2 Plus on the GameCube, or is the GameCube version better? Or plus, yeah, Episode 3 is Episode 3 on Xbox. Yeah, Episode 3 is a card game. Yeah, sounds weird. Xbox is an exclusive mission only. Gotcha. I collected GameCube stuff before I even got my Xbox, so this game was in my collection before I started collecting Xbox anyways, so. Voice chat built in. I guess kind of makes sense with Xbox Live support and all that stuff. Episode 3 is GameCube exclusive, yeah. So it makes sense just to stick it on, stay with the GameCube. It's gonna be Morrowind. Pretty sure Morrowind's the first Xbox exclusive. Aw, fuck. He's a little big. God damn it. The big boy. Oh god, what the fuck? It's cheating. I think I totally cheated. Morrowind, yeah. Ugh. Sniping from range. That was a big boy. Run Soul so very broken. Yeah, the Xbox version. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's your first buddy. Since high level anti, yeah, I can imagine. Partisan. These guys just keep respawning or what? Is that like a... Almost felt like a... Not really a boss, but felt like a mini boss. Considering... Plus it gave me like 40-something experience, which was way more than most enemies. Alright, Gargamer, you have a great night. Morrowind see the speedrun, yeah. Morrowind is, I mean, it's one of those, like, speedrun can be done in, what, 15 minutes or so? But unless you know exactly where to go and what to do, I mean, that's not going to be... It's not going to be exactly feasible for most people. Especially, I mean, I played Morrowind before on PC way back in the day, but... God knows what the hell I did in that game. It's been so long. I don't remember anything about it. Hey, Tex. No waifu for you. But the good parts of episode 2, yeah. It's about time, right? Nani? Guess we canceled the security mode. Okay, so I guess that was a mini boss because it feels like we're done the jungle now. Yeah. So I guess that was kind of a mini boss. Huh. My pants are fitting quite well, Tex. It's a little tight. It's getting cold. It's actually kind of warm today. Is there a switch for that somewhere? Not sure if that switch is hidden somewhere or... Eh. Monsters here, but door is still locked. That's probably nothing good there anyways. Hey Matt, it's going well. Yeah, I know, right? Well, the worst part is the ones that don't have anything, like the speech bubble closes, and you're expecting something to happen, but no, you got to click the button again, even though there's nothing on screens. Those are the worst. I'm like waiting for something to happen. It's like, oh, I guess I got to press the button now. Yep, the Ultimate Game Boy RPG is coming up soon. Oh, it's the same enemies here. Kind of the same. Nope. Turn around. Nope. Let's use my... Not today, game. Not today. Monster Hunter, yes. You'll be glorious. I'm sure Core's looking forward to that too. I hate when I try to grab something and I shoot instead and it just completely stops me in my tracks. Oh jeez. Screw it, whatever. I need to heal. I use the single target one, which is not gonna hit anything. Things are annoying. They're like the stupid wolves that just keep turning around you and making it impossible to target them. Talk about Monster Hunter, the best Monster Hunter game ever. I mean, this is basically, I mean, obviously there's a lot less monster hunting in this one, but this is very similar to Monster Hunter. If anything, Monster Hunter was kind of built on, you know, this game's style of like these little areas and small groups of people that can play together kind of thing. Oh, I'm sure it is. Invisible walls suck. How rude. Oh, come on. Well, I'm dead. Can't do anything about that. That was bullshit. As soon as my freeze comes out, oh, I'm frozen again. Absolute bullshit. Luckily the areas are small, so it's not like I lost any progress, really. Hey, Saxo. Yeah, freeze is annoying as shit. I mean, I did equip like a shield that reduced my ice resistance, so it's probably not the best idea, but yeah. Nice to get a shadow sniper. I mean, I haven't really been using the dim part on the sniper for a while, considering it never works. But excellently equipped. King's frame. Shock frame. Why is shock frame more than King's frame? I just got more slots. Hey, Dragon Soul. It's the exact same as my current one. Yes, these ones will give you like no ice resistance. Did I sell my other? I don't think I sold my other shield. I think I kept it. Yeah. Switch back to this one. Gives me less evasion, but at least I get ice resistance. Would be the best idea. Razon Gabarta. Sure. All these things I'm never gonna use. Still have my add slot if I find a good piece of armor. Like if I find a two slot, like I don't know what's next, level 29. I don't think I'll be going too much further than that at this point. Flame barrier. Had this in the bank apparently. I don't have all this stuff in the bank for, but whatever. Oh god, yeah. Especially the limited, like that's, That's one biggest complaint for sure, is the extremely limited number of actions. Like that kind of does suck quite a bit. Especially since this game doesn't even use the D-pad in battle. Like why not make it so the D-pad has bindable actions? I mean, obviously, this game was ported over from the GameCube or from the Dreamcast version. They didn't give any sort of specific GameCube controls. Like, they didn't add any additional controls to the GameCube, which is kind of annoying. I mean, they rebound some of the stuff. So, like, the Z button is the same thing as the start button. They both open up in your menu. The C stick is the exact same thing as your D-pad. So in menus, you can use it to scroll through the menus. That's it. They basically just copied the actions of other items. Most sports types end up using guns, yeah. At that point, they might as well just been rangers, right? I guess the only upside of force types would be the higher TP pool, and obviously, like, the spells you can't normally cast, like the revive one or whatever. But I mean, you can get those moon whatevers easily enough for cheap, so you don't really need the revive spell. It's like the teleportation spell. Like, do you really need the teleportation spell? You can get so you can get like the telepipes easily enough. I think I'll stick with sniper rifle in this area, considering this one does have these really big open areas, though, which, unlike the previous mission where you're basically like, you can kind of cheese the rooms, this one doesn't seem like it has that ability. Like, the rooms all kind of intersect, they're all part of like one big room, if you will, so you can't cheese it. In a way, it's good for guns, because, you know, you also don't have like the annoying... It's one thing I hated, especially in the dark, the ruins. It's so hard to target enemies sometimes, because let's say the room border started here, you might have to go like all the way to like here before you can actually target something, which is so stupid. All three colors of booming together, yeah. Yeah, level debuffs and buffs, yeah, that's true. See how many attempts it takes to kill this guy. Alright, it took like 3 volleys before I dimmed someone off. Lower synchro, we don't want to use those. Alright. We want to make sure that's not like a secret path or something. I'm outside in nature. My allergies are flaring up already. Timmins are expensive, though. This is the lab. Please confirm information you'd like to retrieve. I don't care about the enemies. There's log 2. First time I encountered it was when we were all part of the excavation process, the ancient spaceship. We were researching the remains of an ancient civilization on Ragol. To find technology that could advance our science. That was our mission. At least I was led to believe that was our mission. It was it, I know, right? Not just it, and not just any it, the it. While terraforming construction of the central dome proceeded to the surface, the excavation project continued in secret. No one could have imagined the huge project going on right under them. After long hours of hard labor, the excavation team finally made it to the interior of the ancient spaceship. The celebration ended shortly after. We encountered it. Maybe it's IT. They encountered a big group of IT professionals. Everyone on the excavation team died. No one has ever made it back to the ancient spaceship since then, finally able to confirm the existence of a hostile life form. With this knowledge, we created an attack plan to remove the creature. I will never forget. IT crawled up from a vast abyss of darkness. Yeah, that sounds like an IT, alright. It appeared to be mutating as it moved towards us. It looked like its body was cycling through the stages of life and death. The force under my command was completely demolished. I managed to escape, but I was badly injured. My wounds move, as if they were somehow alive. I almost believe that my wounds are consuming my body to take control. IT departments are scary. They're very scary. Easy peasy. I know, I got too much crap. Need to find some good upgrades. Hopefully this episode will find some decent upgrades. Just maybe. Not all the time, just this time. This one time. Give it. Target. This thing. Like, one thing I really like would be an upgraded mech gun. I found a couple of repeaters, but they were all just basic ones. I don't have like a million grinders to spend leveling them up. So I need to find like a decent, you know, like a +5 repeater or something like that. Because this one is definitely... I mean, it still does decent damage, but I can't level it up past +9, so... No, I haven't seen too many. I haven't got anything good. Like I've only gotten one rare in the entire game, which was like an ad slot thing for armor. That's it. The entire game. It's the only red box I've seen. Yeah, I'm not sure how what Green Hill gets in terms of like specialties or whatever, but I have been seeing a lot of materials. Like in the when I went through the caves, or not the caves, the ruins, I was seeing a lot of like HP and evasion materials and stuff like that. Like I got a bunch of those, so I'm thinking maybe that's the bonus. Maybe too many item drops, yeah. Well, I mean, the reason for that in Phantasy Star Online 2 is they also want you to buy additional inventory slots, so like giving you a whole bunch of shit, you're gonna be more likely to buy the upgraded inventory slots, right? It's all, you know, on purpose. Thanks, Shin. I'm sure I'll need it. Oh yeah, like I'm sure normal does not have a very good chance of dropping rares. Like you basically have to play in higher difficulty levels to get rares. I mean that's to be expected. It's like Diablo, right? You're not gonna be getting on your first playthrough of like, you know, Diablo and like normal difficulty, you're not gonna get shit. When you play, by the time you get to like, you know, Nightmare difficulty, you're getting like tons of crazy loot. But it's also a lot more difficult. Can access auction house that thing? Yeah, that's kind of stupid. It's a good way to like destroy player economy, not having access to, you know, basic auction stuff like that unless you pay extra money. Can't sell or trade to other players without the real money pass? Yeah. That's pretty stupid. Hey, Skeleton Manners, yep. Episode II. That was rude. Aim. Oh. I hate when I'm aiming at something and then just move slightly and it's like, no, you're not aiming in there anymore. Well, if you have to do any sort of like weird, weird thing to trade instead of like, standard, just, go up to somebody and like, here's something, give me money, then, people are gonna get scammed, right? Like, you're not gonna be able to trade legitimately for money unless you pay the developer money. Well, if you know somebody, it's different, right? Here's some stuff, but you don't know the person. Easily get scammed out of your cash. Yeah, I'm sure most of the good stuff is probably like bind on drop kind of thing. Is there a crafting system? Because that's usually something people spend money on, is crafting items. Yeah. So usually crafting materials are something that people want to craft skill discs. You can craft timed abilities, which no one ever uses. Oh yeah. Rings, oh yeah. So it's not an amazing crafting system. Craft techniques. Oop. Mini boss. Gibbles. Ow. That wasn't too bad. Mini bosses are easy. Damn targeting system in this game. Really? They make the enemies purposely like annoying so you can't target them by making them like rotate around you. Playing Phantasy Star Online 2 for 7 years now. Still like Phantasy Star Online 1 more. Well, that's the thing, you can never beat the original, right? In most games, most kind of MMO or online style things that have sequels, the sequels are never as popular as the originals, no matter what they try. I mean, a lot of people, like the people who usually play the sequels are people who originally played the original, and of course nostalgia plays a big factor in a lot of that too. How about Get out of here a bit here. Target him, but I wasn't hitting. This place is definitely good for snipers. Oops, sorry. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes, you know, nostalgia doesn't really live up to what you remember. I remember, like, I played EverQuest for the longest time. I spent a lot of time on EverQuest. I tried, like, many years later, I tried again just for the hell of it, and was like, oh man, this did not age well. But of course, they changed a lot of stuff since then, so it's totally different. And a lot of times, it's the people you played with is what really makes the game. When you're playing any sort of online game, if you played with friends, of course you're gonna have a lot of fond memories of the game, right? Yeah, lots of monkey business here. Some really annoying monkey business. Disabled. Let's go back to town. Well, that and, you know, like maybe back in the day you had a lot of time to spend on these things, and nowadays, you know, your time is... You can spend your time better by doing other things. Like, MMOs are pretty big time sinks, so... It's hard to justify spending that much time playing them. As, you know, you did back in the day. There you go, slot 2. Need 10,000 bucks. Some upgrade weapons or armor. Level 55, Jesus. Armor, please. Hey, John, how's it going? Episode II hospital doesn't seem to have any equipment or doctors. Yeah, I know, right? Slapped you in the face tells you get over it. I'm surprised there's a full complement of shops and everything for hunters, considering hunters are rare in this area compared to one NPC. Here's a bunch of hunter equipment. You're the only person who shops here. Just sending my kid through college. Bartuff, well, I don't care about spells. If I find them in the wild, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to... Alright. Next area. This next area was like a... There's a C... No. There was a C thing in the information list. I don't know. Seaside, yeah. It's a seaside. I don't know if we can get different enemies now. Get some, like, fish, crabs. Or just get the same stuff, probably. Nope. No fish. It was an enemy of some kind. These pristine beaches. It's beautiful. Look at all the beautiful little fishies. For beach parties that murder bees. I know, right? Oh god. Evil bastards, that's who. Stop it. I really need to pick up one of those couple trap viewers or whatever, especially in these big areas. I mean, they're gonna go a long way, I imagine, so. God. They get really annoying. Yeah, trap vision. Should pick some of those up. In episode 1, I mean, they're usually like obvious where they were, usually in, like little hallways or in next to chests. This one is like, all right, let's just throw them everywhere. Middle of nowhere. He always hit you with the most inopportune ones, like confusion one when you're surrounded by enemies, or a freeze one where you're about to get murdered by enemies. How am I not hitting this? I think I was hitting it, it just took a few hits. It's kind of buried in there. Linnell, hello, this is Ellie from the lab. Transition log transition seemed confirmed. Our analysis finished too. There's one thing that bothers me. In the message, it mentions that IT appeared in the ancient spaceship. I mean, they probably do need a pretty good IT team for a spaceship. I wonder if this is referring to the cellular sub-life forms. Okay, calling IT people sub-life forms is kind of rude there, Ellie. Or maybe what? Message log 3. That's what Osto said when he saw this moon. He could barely contain his glee at finding an unknown life form. He said this to me. If you consider donating your body to the government for the good of our people, and I thought, my body could serve to build a better future for our people. So I agreed to accept the request under certain conditions. Osto was overjoyed, and he said to me, your body would be the subject of an official government experiment. What he meant was, I would have no say in what happened to my body. For all intents and purposes, my life is over. The government will send a message to your friends and family back home to announce your death. That's what he said. Even after accepting the fate of donating my body, I thought about it. The young girl who followed me to explore this unknown world, she always looked up to me as a hero, even though I was just an old man. What will she think about my death when she finds out? Everyone will eventually forget about me. My death was announced to the world, but was transferred here. Maybe that was the beginning of the end. This disaster, this decision I made to donate my body, could trigger the chain reaction that uncovered the truth of the planet Ragol. I have no clue. There's an evade material. See, that's the thing I find a lot. I'm not sure if that's something you get with Green Hill. A lot of materials. Gotta evade everything. Slicer. Yeah, I wouldn't be using it anyways, so... But yeah, no tips like that. No mechanical spoilers, obviously. But either way, I wouldn't be doing it. There's a trap vision. Knife. Can't wait to see some like upgraded weapons. It seems like we're getting close to the same tier of weapons that we've been picking up, so. This place. Alright, it's obviously the boss of this area. Big ass bug. Alright, you stay over there, that's fine. Guess we can't target the damn thing. Oh god. Get away! Stay nice and far and snipe. We're on episode 2 of Phantasy Star Online. Sniper for the win. So still one is just 1.5, if you will. Phantasy Star Online 2 is going to be like MMO only, so that wouldn't be on my list. Target the... Don't target, see if I care. God, these enemies are annoying. Star Online version 2. Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. Level 27. Almost level 28. Remember the stuff in the least? But why not? The best stuff. There, Mag, have some noms. Alright. Probably gonna have to fight the boss of this area if I'm gonna murder us. It's not like we need a telepipe here, considering, well, there's probably the central area itself before we get to the boss. I'm sure it's not just a boss fight. Nell, Ellie here from the lab. You did it. You unlocked the security locks in each area. Confirm that the main gate is unlocked. You should be able to enter the facility. Be careful and stay alert. It would be more dangerous inside as it was outside. No. So... Oh, okay. Just have to get closer to the door for it to open. Version 2 required subscription fees to play? Oh well. I think this one did too initially, because there's the whole thing about buying a hunter pass and all that stuff, so I'm assuming the GameCube version required like a monthly subscription as well. $12 a month. That's not very good value considering, you know, you can get a full-fledged MMO like EverQuest for $15 a month. So playing basically the equivalent of online co-op for $12 a month seems kind of meh. Version 1 was free. Wow. I mean, I guess they added new things and they just... Once they realized people were actually playing it, they cashed in on the opportunity, I guess. Question mark Mechan +3. No sleeping for you, Gargrimmer. Gotta get all your stuff. I can't see with this fog. That's probably the point. That was rude. Okay, okay. There's enough of me to go around. Target, please. I love the iframes they get. That was especially annoying. Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, like I said, there's a lot of MMOs back then too that gave you a lot more bang for your buck. Not a lot. Well, I guess there was a decent number at this point. For $15 a month, you could play EverQuest, which was like a fully fledged MMO with a large number of areas and like a true MMO with, you know. But of course, that's PC, right? So the whole thing about this one is, you know, online play. So online doesn't have iframes in version 3. Oh, that's annoying. I should step on this little... Oh no, what am I doing? This one's fine though, I'm sure. That was totally fine. No secret. I know, right? They could, like, absolutely murder me from range with sniper rifles or something. And I wouldn't be able to spot them because of the stupid cloaking thing. Alright, let's go back home for a bit. Ragnarok Online, yeah. Maple Story and all that stuff. All the MMOs of this area. Hard Sniper, Blind Sniper +7. Master Slicer. I never got into Ultima Online. I wasn't was never really interested in Ultima Online to begin with, so I imagine, you know, if I had played, I wasn't in Ultima, period. I mean, I was just not somebody who really played Ultima, so I never really got into Ultima Online. I'm sure if I had played Ultima before and enjoyed it, I would have jumped onto Ultima Online. But for me, EverQuest was my first MMO, so it's a lot of fun. Oops. RuneScape. I never even knew about RuneScape until, like, you know, much later. RuneScape was one of those I just completely, like, kind of skipped over. But I remember trying a lot of the MMOs back in the day. Just I kept coming back to EverQuest. So every time I tried anything else, EverQuest is always the main one I went for. Yeah, Galaxies before they added the Jedi. But again, when I played Galaxies, I did everything but actually do the combat. Oops. The combat was like the last thing I did. Yeah. Good old hacking to kill Lord British. I wonder if these are... I'm assuming you can't do this until you finish this area. Maybe after we finish this area, we'll have some quests. Every time we try to do the quest, it loads and then tells you can't do it and unloads. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, that was the heyday of MMOs. Back when, you know, every MMO was like $15 a month and people gladly paid it. But of course, before that, I mean, there's like MMO-like stuff before that, but those were way more expensive. You were looking at, you know, hourly fees. It wasn't per month. It was like $10 an hour on CompuServe or something stupid. Yeah, we had a terabyte. I forgot about that. Assuming those little laser thingies hurt. But to find out. Okay, so it just sets off traps. I think using a trap thing would be a good idea right here. Well, I mean, there's a teleport like a foot away, so... And I had 0 monies to begin with, so... Dying there would have been, like, you know... absolutely no effect whatsoever. Would have made me lost 15 seconds of my time. I guess the trap thing expired. I have no pride. Just ran to the wall. Aim. Good old Sandy stat. I hate the invulnerability frames where you can't even tell they're invulnerable until they're like, oh, my attack just missed. Not dirty. Has to be dirty though. Wait, what? You unequip my weapon? Did he, like, disarm me? That's weird. Yeah, he disarmed me. What the hell? How rude. Down there in Kung Fu. I'll probably do like 5 damage with punches. Seriously? Alright, this place is all about traps, isn't it? Then you go stock up and... God damn it. What the... Stop it! Alright, game. You win. Okay, well, the thing went away now. Should be able to cast spells. I gotta like go in and out of the window to cast the spell. That's kind of stupid. Apparently. At least this time they put the medical clinic like next to the telepipe place. It's kind of annoying in the in episode 1 you have to run all the way to the opposite side of the hub to heal up. Cool goodies, no. Some trap visions, so let's get $1,000. Buy a bunch of those. I've been feeding my mag. It'd be funny if you telepipe to the ship and all of a sudden the ship gets like taken over by the monsters because they jump into your telepipe too. Knew that would happen. sensing thing did not do anything. Let's blow them all up. Occurred, confirm. No, this is the lab. Ellie speaking. Message log transition confirmed. Analysis complete. I wonder if this is true. If it's true, then I know why the chief wants to investigate in secret. Dr. Osto is a highly respected scientist. People on Pioneer 2 ever hear of this? What went aboard Pioneer 1? There'd be a huge uproar. Alright, is this a boss? I mean, usually big square teleporters equals boss, so... This looks like a boss room. Yes, it is. Big bird. That's a new enemy. It's not a reskin. Although I guess you can kind of consider it a reskin of a dragon. Well, this is where guns win, I guess. You didn't come close to hitting me with that. Can't even get close enough to... With my sniper rifle, I can't hit it. This is annoying. This thing is such a huge arena here, like what the fuck? Ow. This'll be fun. A gal griffin, not a guy griffin. This'll be fun. Peter Griffin, that's the worst one. Yep. Alright, let's try this again. I guess reskin to Brian. God, this is gonna get annoying. You definitely can't hit anything worth shit when it's flying. Especially with the tornadoes chasing you. It's like so far away you just can't hit it. don't want to get too close to that when that goes off. Wow, that has a huge range. Looks like it's gonna be a relatively easy fight though. Just have to keep doing that pattern. Just ignore it until it lands and then take the damage because you can't dodge that. When it lands, just go nuts on his face. Nope, target his face. It's not his face. Can't move, I'm stuck. I couldn't move. I was stuck in this geometry. It's bullshit. So yeah, don't get too close to him because you just get stuck inside of him. You can't move. Yeah, I mean, I could... I mean, my character, if you know, I'd be able to move out, but because of the geometry, I was literally stuck inside of it, so I couldn't do anything. But, you know, in real life, there's a huge empty area next to me, but, you know, in the game's like, nah. You're inside of his hitbox, you can't do anything. You're screwed. I need to be hitting him in the face when he lands too, not like... Any way of dodging that? I don't think so. Healed up just in case. As soon as tornado things first. He just went through that pillar. I call bullshit. Look at that, he's just flying through that pillar. In this game, we follow the laws of physics, Mr. Rippin' dude. Do not, in fact, follow laws of physics. Hey, Cora. Yep, cool boss. He's got a pretty predictable pattern, but then you can get... He's getting some bullshit thing where you, like, if you get stuck inside of him, you're basically dead. Had that happen a few times. Like, save me there? Maybe. It's possible. I think I was far enough, though. I healed up like a split second before before his attack went off. God, I hate when I'm like on the opposite side, but I can't. Maybe better just staying far away and using sniper. When you get too close with, I mean, I'm definitely doing way more damage with my mech gun, but sniper I can stay comfortably far away. Basically can't dodge that attack. He's like way too fast, there's no way you can even get him close to getting out of the way in time. Rather be hitting him in the face, but whatever. Whatever works. You can only aim where the game lets me aim. He was like, nah, I'd rather hit him in the foot. You know, you've got plenty of shot to his face. Up in there. I mean, hitting it. That's impossible to dodge that. Like, there's no way of dodging. Find some cool monsters, I know, right? We're like fighting Monster Hunter monsters now. If I'm like my targeting reticule is at its, you cannot dodge that. Like, there's no way of dodging him. Got him. Yeah, HP steal. Yeah, you pretty much need to, since you can't heal through normal through TP stuff. Hair kill. Yep. Just as he's getting off the ground, it's like he thought he was able to get away. Nope. I'm out of inventory room. This is level 3. Who's playing with me? Nobody? This game is solo only, man. There's no multiplayer in GameCube. Not officially. Too much crap. Any more treasure? No rares. Never any rares. Never lucky. 3 bot accounts. Oh, it's definitely not the final boss of Episode II. It's the final boss of this area. I'm sure it's gonna be another. I'm sure the final boss of Episode II is gonna be like Dark Falls. You know, like multiple phases style thing. It's not gonna be an easy fight for sure. I mean, this one here, once I figured out the pattern, it wasn't too bad, except for that one time I got like stuck inside of it. I couldn't get away. Hanel, this is the lab. Ellie here. I can't believe that you killed that huge monster. Good job, I'm impressed. I was so nervous watching you over the other screen. Phew. Anyway, lab will proceed with the data analysis and creature. Please return to the teleporter. Okay. Alright, let's go sell this stuff first. Yeah, Dragon Warrior 7 is going to be not very short game, let's just say. Oh yeah, if they weren't released in North America, they weren't played. I'm only playing games that were released officially in English, so if it was released if it was like a fan translation, those don't count. It has to be officially released in English. Not necessarily North America. I do play European exclusive, English exclusives, as well as Asia English exclusives. Like Wonder Swan on the, Digimon and the Wonder Swan Color was a Japan exclusive, or an Asia exclusive, I should say. No, it's not. It has nothing to do with Monster Hunter other than like a name. I mean, Duckapon came out before Monster Hunter, but it has nothing to do. It's not Monster Hunter-like in any way. It's the first of the Duckmon series, at least that game here. Most of the other Duckmon series are all like kind of, what are they, like board game RPGs, which is a weird thing. Maybe we can do the quest now. It's hard to believe such a huge altered beast was found before. We should continue with the mission. You pulled an unknown set of coordinates from the teleporter you used to get to the cliffs. Last known coordinates for the cliffs teleporter. Coordinates with some highly unusual photon readings. In the origin of that transmission, all three coordinates are the same area. These coordinates are under the island, in the seabed. There's no doubt that there's some sort of facility there. We actually can get, like, sea enemies now? Ranger Linnell, please continue with the mission. We think that what you encountered at the cliff, the giant creature, is a mutation or an altered beast. This conclusion is based on local data from Cal, and data on the mutant's life forms in Ragol's underground. For now we're calling it a worm-type mutant life form. Oh great, another worm-type. The outbreak of the mutations under Ragol was traced to injections of body fluids from the giant crustacean life forms around there. On the surface of Galdaval, the mutations also follow the same pattern, but this giant creature seems to be a slightly different type of mutation. Not only has it had this mutation occurred independently of other life forms, the scale of the original mutation is equivalent to that found in the giant crustacean life form. So we're gonna find a giant crab, that's what he's saying. It's like a Pokemon Digimon clone. Yay, monster gathering, always fun. Whatever that means, I wonder what the chief thinks. I love me some Pokemons. So you heard about the facility on the seabed? I never imagined such a large research facility would exist in a place like that. According to the reconnaissance, unlike the one on the surface, this facility was built only for the research and development. It's so large, it's almost a factory. I imagine that there are other researchers working inside too. We haven't seen any signs of life anywhere, but being pessimistic won't help. Cal has calculated the exact coordinates, so I've entered them through the teleporter. Good luck. Alright, let's see if we can actually do those side quests now. It's gonna take a minute to load just to tell us that we can't do it again. Side quests, there's one. Yeah, still only one so far. Okay, we do it this time? Let's see. A really weird anime? Oh yeah. Oh, guess we can do it now. Hello, Nell. Remember me, Ellie? You've been very helpful to us at the lab. Well, the reason why I've asked you to come and see me is because I have a favor to ask you, Linnell. But you can't tell anybody about this, okay? Well, there's this hunters I know. There shouldn't be an S at the end of that. Or there are these hunters, or there's this hunter I know that needs some help. She needs a bodyguard. She's going to take the adaptation exam at the lab. Yes, the VR exam. Oh god, we have to go through the friggin' VR thing? Ugh. I can't tell you why, but she must pass the exam. But she needs assistance. Nobody will help her. Will you please help her? I mean, if she can't do the exam by herself, then I don't think she should deserve to get the license or whatever. Can't let her down, no matter what happens. I need you to stay with her until the end. Because, well, she'd feel lonely if she were all by herself. What's wrong with cheating? Yeah, I know, right? Really? Well, I'm so glad. I can't thank you enough. Oh. Hey, we don't have much time. It's about to start. Dance of the Robo Love Dance. Is it going to be Eleanor? Hopefully it's Eleanor. The adaptation exam. What else? This exam is designed for 2 people per team. I've already taken care of your registration, so we can start right away. Okay, you ready? Let's head to the lab. What, Ellie's coming with us? She's like level 20. Man, we're gonna have to carry her through this. Although I guess we're going to the VR thing, and those are pretty low level enemies, so that shouldn't be a problem. I say, like, the door's locked. Welcome, hunters. You may already be aware of this, but we'll say it just in case. The Pioneer 2 lab will begin doing its own research on Galdaval. Yes, the island which we recently discovered. About our decision, we determined that the research could be done outweigh the risk. I guess now they're getting the other rangers on board. Or the other hunters. In order to carry out this dangerous task, we need very capable hunters. The principal is well aware of our previous mistakes Pioneer 1 made. The research will take place in an isolated area to minimize risk. The purpose of this adaptation exam is to find qualified hunters. You'll pick qualified hunters to be part of our special force. Except, you know, the qualified hunters that need help. We did this adaptation exam by ourselves, and everybody else is going to have to be carried along. Hunters who pass the exam will join a second research team. We'll be giving a permission to enter Galdaval from our lab. Information about Galdaval Island cannot be disclosed. If our fashion doesn't end up like this, I'll be very disappointed. I hope it ends up like this. Therefore, all information will be classified as confidential. I'm sure your clients will have given you these instructions already. As a reminder, those who break this agreement will be prosecuted. So don't forget. The goal of the exam is to defeat the virtual dragon in the VR field. Yep. The exam will be considered complete when you do the following. Clear the traps in the VR field to defeat the virtual dragon. More details with the exam will be given by your operator. The only problem is that since we're gonna have to help the other person. I mean, they're gonna get murdered by the dragon, aren't they? Well, maybe not. The dragon isn't too bad, so So we'll probably be fine. If all else fails, I have rest at level 5 in the bank. So... Hey, well, I kind of forgot to mention this to you. You promise that you won't get upset? You know the girl who needs a butter card? Well, that's me. Oh, god damn it. Hahaha. Well, I know what you're thinking. It's really difficult for me to ask you to do this in the first place. I'm sorry. Ahem. Anyway, I'm counting on you. You're level 20. Go level up a bunch first. I'm so nervous. Shouldn't you have, like, I don't know, some sort of mech suit with Cal inside of it? Message from lab. There are many traps set up in the VR field. Do what you can to overcome these obstacles. Ugh. The objective is to defeat the gold dragon. Is he the gold dragon? There are a number of teams competing in the same VR field. We have to defeat the other teams. Complete the objective to pass the exam. There are no rules. Do whatever it takes to beat your competitors. We don't care. If you fight or work together to complete your objective, the first few who accomplish their goals pass this exam. It just had to take place in this place. Couldn't take place in the... I mean, why did this only spawn after we did the other area? I mean, this should have spawned as soon as we went through the VR training, considering we just go back to the VR training. Oh, whatever. That's all. Go ahead and start the exam. No problem. I know that you will beat everyone else in the know. I have faith in you. I love how it's like, we're not gonna beat everybody else. You're gonna beat them. I'm just gonna stand behind you and pray. What, you want to fight? Whoa, wait a minute. We're both hired to work for this client, right? What's the use of fighting? I'll take you on if you insist, but... You'll regret it. Is that a flamethrower? Reporting the progress. There is a battle between hunters in Area B. 2 deaths confirmed. They failed the exam. Sending them to the lab. Team H's ID has been obtained by C Team. Team C, who has won the battle. Let's continue with the exam. Some help over here, Ellie? No? Alright, fine. Primates. Let's get the Haxor skills. I know, right? They can feel themselves being, you know, burned to death before they get knocked out of VR. Lately, your father has been the talk of the town. I'm sure you're being manipulated. As a soldier, I can't let that slide. What? My father has no control over me. You guys are the ones who obey without questioning orders. Talk about mindless. You have no business telling me this. You aren't as good as you say you are. Guess you've been messing with politics instead of honing your fighting. You should be more careful what you say next time. I thought I told you to stay out, Gillum. My intention was to put Up a solid fight without any regrets. But my lady, you worry me so. I was about to have a heart attack. You're an android, you don't have a heart. I didn't know that an android could have a heart attack. Well, it's not good for my circuits anyway. All between teams in Area E have been confirmed. Team F1, they have the other team's ID. They're proceeding now. Ah. You can see another team heading over there. Can't see nothing. Wonder which team that is. But we can't let them beat us. Let's go. Time for the mazes. Ugh. Everybody loves the mazes. Why was I programmed to feel pain? We've merged, just as we expected. Hey now, this is a family-friendly game here, no merging. Let's head for the teleporter. We've got to get there before the others. You chosen the wrong guy to follow. I guess this isn't your day. New battles confirmed with Team J at Area H, identifying their opponent. What? There's no information in our database. Where'd he go? Well, your guard down. I don't know what they were capable of. Triple exclamation marks! An outside energy field is detected in our VR program. This is... Armor guard. Oop, rip them. It's beyond the average level, even for the VR. You take their shit? These numbers in the field indicate... Flowers. Thanks for the heal. Goddamn mazes. It's them again. To fight them. Got a bad feeling about this. What's the matter? Got cold feet? Don't blame you. I mean, she's an android. Of course she has cold feet. It's not like you've ever been in a battle before. The most important things that you should know is to know when to fight. Did you hear that? Ha ha ha. Stop joking around. Ah. Yeah. Wait, no fighting. Watch out. This isn't like the normal VR field. There's a trap that we've never seen before. This place is hard enough to navigate without this friggin' fumes going along, like, really? Let's make it 10 times worse for people. A little help, Ellie? No? Thanks. I'll take care of this. They really like getting stuck on those bridges, don't they? Yeah, he just hates bridges. She's a sadist. She just loves seeing us stuck in a trap. Hey, looks like somebody showed up for a challenge. What should we do, partner? Step aside, I can handle him by myself. Ha, I thought you'd say that. I'll just get out of your way and watch you from up there. Hey, wait, Ash. Hey, why are you running away? Yeah, turn your back to the opponent there. Leave me alone, just got a bad feeling about this. Sephiroth. Unidentified force has been detected in Area L again. It's interfering with the VR field system. There's an outbreak of high energy from the block by Area L. Normal phase energy level in Area L cannot be maintained. Emergency, emergency. Energy field is expanding. This keeps up pace, the whole VR field should collapse. Dollar Store Sephiroth. Wait, there's a signal from the lab. Emergency report from the lab. High level output has been detected in the VR field. Some areas have been reported to reject access to the lab on the field. The VR field has begun to collapse. Safety of the hunters who are in the VR exam cannot be guaranteed. Those hunters are in danger. If you die in the VR, you die in real life. The exam will continue, but be warned. There's an unexpected problem. You're advised to leave the VR field. I repeat, high-level output has been detected in the VR field. There's a problem. You should really leave, but let's continue the exam anyways. Look, the virtual registration figures in the VR field is increasing. That means something is causing the VR field to become unstable. Sure they are. I wonder if the lab intentionally created this for the exam. Or maybe it's him. Let's hurry. Stuck on the bridge over there again. Alright, I'm gonna go pick her up. And Ellie. Yeah, he's not too smart in these areas. What do you want, doggo? What do you want? What do you want? There's no snacks. What do you want? Do you no snacks? Look all you want, but there's no snacks. Stuck on an edge. Damn it. Stop looking at the treasure chests. Leave those alone. God, the AI in this is horrible. Especially in the mazes. That's all I can do, but yeah, it is all you can do. I'll do my best. Your best isn't good enough. How rude. Some help over here? That hurt. Snacks are omnipresent and eternal. They are indeed. Except today. No snacks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Phew. We finally made it to the teleport in the next field, but this field seems dangerous. Let's move on. Just once. I want to see him just once. I want to see your callus represented in Sephiroth form. I'm sure we'll have to leave them alone there as they get acquainted with each other. From the lab to all teams, detail of the second area is as follows. You'll need 3 IDs to proceed to the next stage at the final area. There are a total of 3 teams who have not gained IDs from other teams. These teams must gain IDs in order to proceed. These teams are indicated by the 1 ID on them. But only teams with 3 IDs are permitted to proceed to the next area. You may proceed to the area where the gold dragon awaits. Again, there are no rules how you can obtain IDs. Now proceed to the second area of the exam. Alright, no rules. Hack us an ID. Malfunctions everywhere. Careful I'm not taking any damage. What? Tell that to the robots. Hello. Seems like the computer is broken. Affected. Effect is a noun. Yeah, I know. This game and, you know, grammar isn't exactly top on their list. Wonder who would do such a thing. Whoever did it must have been really rough. Oh, guess she's alone now. Linnell, are you okay? Nah, I'm locking you in. We're like, screw her. We don't need her. And of course, they don't want us to fight with her. We were kidding when they said there was no rules to the exam. Maybe they took that too lightly. The one with the larger army will win the battle. That's the basic premise of the other war. Of course, it doesn't matter who you are about to die, or who you are when you're about to die. That friggin' vulnerability there. When you hit them, they're invulnerable for like 5 seconds. Such bullshit. Keeps healing. Then she's invulnerable for like 20 seconds after we attack her, so... What? Can't be. Further progress. Battle in Area U has been confirmed. Team E has won, and they have another ID. ID total for Team E is now 2. Are you okay, Linnell? Treat, huh? What? This voice. Are you Cal? I repeat. Retreat immediately. Cal? Existence is dangerous for us. Why? Yeah. Your presence makes his floppy disk turn to a hard disk, so you might want to be careful there. What? That's weird. I'm sorry, but you can't cancel the input. Okay, what the hell does that even mean? I love the non-resistant range. You'd be like stepping on top of it in order to activate it, or have to shoot. Assume you have to do something here, but did a switch I missed somewhere? Must have to. Oh, just have to keep shooting it. Why do we have to go through all this hassle to just find the exit? I can't believe this field's having problems. I better move fast or my life will be in danger. Hey, how's it going? Even though there aren't any rules for this exam, I just can't fight another huntress to get ahead. What is it? Rivals? Rivals are coming. It's inevitable. Just as planned. Alright, get ready. Not the Ragol, the rivals. Must be a switch to light this place up. Colonized. Switch. Where's the robot? This. Pew pew pew. Got those little zappy things. They're annoying. Hey, what? I see you made it this far. It's truly heartbreaking at fight a fellow human hunter as an exam. Let's avoid a conflict. Why don't you just hand me your ID? I figured you wouldn't just hand it over to me quietly. Guess I shouldn't have asked. Oh well. What would you do in a situation like this? Well... No, I'm sorry. It's my fault. Alright, little girl. Enough talking. Hey, don't even think about it. You're my precious hostage now. I'll make you a deal. Give me your IDs and I'll give her back. You know, the field system is experiencing some problems. If she dies in the VR field, she might die in real life. Nah. Don't do it, Linnell. Don't worry about me. Please don't hand over the IDs to him. Hey, take her over here. This isn't the solution I was looking for, but I have no other choice. I'll take you on. Pardon, little girl. Now come with me. Linnell, I'm so sorry. It's enough. Let's get moving. You're gonna regret not handing over those IDs. Ranger, don't hold back now. I wish it didn't have to end like this. The iframes that they get, it's like 5 seconds, like literally 5 seconds between when you can attack them after you attack them. And of course they can heal, get zapped. Fucking hell. These random like zaps that are happening are, of course, don't affect them. They affect us. God, it's annoying, like, all these things that are happening around us there, the explosions and all stuff, aren't affecting him in any way. Healed again. Fucking hell. Worst thing is these lightning things are just making us paralyzed for a good couple seconds. Here, I get wrecked by this thing. Yeah, or not, you know, that's fine. It's super annoying that they have the immunity though. That's the thing. Like it's like they're immune for a good 5 seconds after every time you attack. So you attack them once, you have to like run away for 5 seconds. Of course, you have no such immunity against, or you have no such protection against them like that. It's only they get this special immunity. It's the most annoying thing. In this battle here, we got all these extra effects that are happening. Yeah, is that too. And again, you can't stop him from healing because he's immune 5 seconds after you heal him. So after you hit him, you have to get the strongest hits in because if you don't, it's gonna take way longer. There, finally. He underestimated you. Looks like you deserved a fast exam. Hurry up and go get your partner. But it's not too late. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if they gave you the same iframes, it'd be fair, but nope. Or at least made it so he got hit by these attacks that were happening. These are explosions and stuff. Nope. None of that luck. Okay, seriously? These wolves are the worst, too. These random explosions are so annoying. Get out of the way in time. Your IDs in order to proceed to teleport up ahead. Please insert IDs in terminal and data room. Total ID count for your team is 2. You need another ID. Yeah, well, I couldn't go back. You go open that door. Double check where's the control module? Shoot. Oh, she's dead. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you had stayed still. Ellie! You. Get away from her. Who do you think you are? How'd you get in here? Get away from her. What? See you, Cal. Oh, Cal. I guess it was useless. I thought it wouldn't happen. Thank you, Linnell. I'm so glad I asked you to take this job for me. But for some strange reason, I felt like I saw him. I felt as if he was watching over me. I felt he was inside of me. Oh, I'm sorry. The man we met earlier sounded very similar to someone I was looking for, even though I never met him in person. I'm sorry, Linnell, but there's one more thing I need to tell you. The reason why I wanted you to pass this exam is because he asked me to. I got a message from him when I was working at the system in the lab. It was a short message. I want you to pass the adaptation exam that will help in the VR field. That was it. I know it sounds silly. Someone may even be pulling a prank on me. But even if I pass this exam, it will not change anything. And he is not like us. Ah, well. I'm just a bit tired, but I'm okay. We got all 3 IDs and we're so close to completing the exam. The teleporter should be nearby to take us into the next field. Let's head out. Are she gonna tag out for the dragon fight? As all these AIs have been doing? Hello. How rude. God, these random explosions are so annoying. If you're not already walking by the time they start showing up, you're probably gonna get hit by it. I gave it those IDs. Ready? Let's go. That sucks. Alright, dragon time. Alright, guess we can't make a telepipe since, you know, they don't want to let us out of here. I hope she doesn't help us with the dragon. We have left dudes to beat the gold dragon. Well, I've seen them on the screen in person. So much scarier. Just wait a minute. Phew. Okay, I'm all set. Let's go. Alright, let's see how much of a liability she's going to become. Hopefully she can heal herself. I mean, she probably will. We're in the program for the final field. Here it comes. Can't heal her with mine. Keep yourself healed. Very good. She's all to die there. Looks like she had just healed up though, so she probably would have been fine. Hey, Materium. Lots of fun in GameCube. Yes, yes indeed. All right. This means we passed the exam, right? Receiving signal from the lab. Gold Dragon has been confirmed defeated. You have passed the exam. You will release the link to let you out of the VR field. Please wait for Chief's instruction. Please wait. Hello? Is anybody there? Oh god. Oh, come on. Nope. Officially, there's no official servers, but there are third-party servers that are up and running. So there's like private servers. So you can technically play it, but not officially. I mean, online, I should say. I mean, I'm playing it offline, so it's completely playable offline. Especially the Plus version, which adds additional quests that weren't normally available offline. This voice, is it Cal? Cal! Is that you, Cal? I felt you were really close to me. Hey, Napo. Love this game, it's a great game. I really want to see you. I was so worried. Just surprised you're trapped, I know, right? As long as she doesn't die, and have to restart all this. In which case, we aren't restarting all this. It's been a while, Ellie. It's been hard to believe it. It took so long for us to meet again. I'm really glad you're doing well. That lighting definitely doesn't make him look, you know, beneficial here. Is this really you? Right, it's the first time you've ever seen me. I know you must be surprised. It's really me, Cal. Ellie, come a little closer. Don't go. You're all being seized by a meaningless thing. What you are doing may be beyond our permission. We must act as a medium and as a whole. Your action cannot be considered rational by any means. If you continue to become a dangerous factor, you will be terminated. Get out of this phase immediately. What? Is there another Cal? Yeah, that's totally the nice Cal there, the one with the purple eyes. Cal's system, the lab was reconstructing. I wonder, what was that for? I repeat, you must leave immediately. What you're doing is dangerous for our being. If you do not cooperate, we will begin to eliminate the VR link. Listen to me, Ellie. This form that I am in can only last a little longer in this field. I need your help. The navigation system that you have. Yes, that's right. I need you to boost its signal. Like this? That's right. That's good, Ellie. I say, what, this mission's name, or? Seat of the Heart? Yeah. Yeah, something like that, yeah. That's right, it's good, Ellie. You're so unpredictable. Initiating transaction for enforced freeze condition. Oh, rip everything. This is the lab, The final area's energy field has exceeded operating parameters. All exam participants leave the VR field immediately. If the order is not followed, the link system will be closed by the system. I repeat. Cal, I don't expect you to understand. Don't worry, hurry up. They're going like Dragon Ball Z on us now. We defeated the Dargon. Hopefully there's a quest with Eleanor. There's another, like, it's an episode 2 quest with Eleanor. I mean, Ellie, obviously she's been kind of centered to the episode 2, but we've only had like one quest with her in episode 1. Our first level of child safety. This is Pioneer 2. Cal? Where's Cal? Thought I would see him here. He's a program. How's he gonna get telepiped? I can't believe it. Ellie. Cal? Where are you? Okay, it's okay, Ellie. I'm alright. I've transferred myself to your portable navigation system. I can talk to you directly from here. That was close. I was about to be deleted from the VR system. It's just like what happened before. If you had forgotten about me, I would not be here now. I'm so glad you're safe. Who was that other Cal? What was it? That is also me, Ellie. If I am here, then it means they are here as well. They are all parts that haven't been integrated yet. I don't know how long it'll last, but they integrated? Cal, you mean... I'm sorry, Ellie. I don't have much time to go into details right now. I have a favor to ask you. Will you take me to Galdeval? Can you take me to the central control area? There we can... Cal? Ellie, I cannot maintain contact. Please, take me to that end. Wait, the quest isn't over yet? Wow, I guess we're going to the, So that's why we had to do the central area before we got this quest. I was finding it weird, why would we have to do the central thing considering we only need access to the VR thing? Yeah, this game probably would have been tough solo back in the day on the Dreamcast especially. The GameCube one, at least on normal, I don't know about harder difficulties, but normal seems quite playable. Solo, but yeah. The harder difficulties, you definitely would need multiple people, probably. It's definitely fun though. Identify the shot. Where's it? Bill shot. 13% of HP. Fine. Wonder how common that actually is. Because a shotgun with HP restoration could be useful. Yeah, I haven't seen mono grinders forever. What's mono grinders? Band. Seat of the Heart, yeah, that's the name of the quest. Alright, guess we're going to the central hub or whatever. Hey, you guys made it. I'm so glad you guys are okay. After the final area collapse, I lost track of you guys. I can't believe you made it out of that mess. There are people who not only pass the exam, but continue to try it again. That's right. You both passed the exam. As I explained to you before the exam, permission to enter Galdeval is granted by the lab. You now have access. I already had access to Galdeval. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it could be useful sometimes, but it's just the accuracy just suffers, so I find it's just easier just nuking everything with just strong attacks. Second research team will be organized later. It's hard to tell. I don't know how much is left of the actual main part of episode 2. Like right now, I'm just doing the side quest stuff, but I don't know how many side quest things there are. Ah, my precious Cal. I mean, is the Cal system okay? Our staff is currently trying to recover the Cal system. But yeah, in episode 1 it's pretty easy to figure out the metric, considering every area had like enemies that were weak to a specific type of photon. So there's 4 types of photons, so it was obvious there's like 4 chapters. This one, I don't know. Unless something happens there. Oh. No, never mind. Is this the end? That is the end of the exam. Keep up the good work. Good luck. We're good and equipable Natasha monocle. See if you did, you can restart your quest from this position. Oh, that's nice. Save data will be erased after you complete the quest. Save. First time I've seen where you can actually save in the middle of a quest. But I mean, this seems to be a bigger quest than normal. So these quests that they give you in episode 2 are quite a bit more advanced. Probably not if you save the above procedure is not followed. Continue with the quest. Use this teleport to go down the central control area. Alright, I guess we're going to defeat another Griffin. And now, the reason why I took the job as an operator, and the reason why I entered the adaptation exam, is all because I wanted to see him. It did not matter how, even if he is an AI. I know it's silly since he has a computer. Hehe. You, Linnell, offered to help without asking any questions. I really appreciate that. But it's over now. The job is finished. I have to carry on my own from here. Okay, see ya. Linnell? We just missed? Oh, we're just doing the second half of this quest with Ellie. We defeated the Gold Dragon, Cal... something or other happened, and I remember this place. It's a new place. It's got a tower. Oh man, we're gonna have to go climb up a whole tower. This is like a 100-floor tower or some bullshit. This is central control area. It looks so different behind the monitor. It sure feels creepy. I feel like I'm being stared at. Ellie. You came. Cal. Oh, Linnell. I love the pants style they use in some of these. Like, characters can't decide whether they want to wear pants or not wear pants. Like, I'll do half and half. Oh, Linnell, it's from him. Can you hear it in your navigation system? Calculator. No, it's Callus. Callus is his name. Oh, good, it's working. Cal? Thank you, Ellie. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I'm really sorry. Don't worry about it. I use the teleporter with the lab without getting permission. I know they will yell at me for this, but I'm used to it. I used to do this every day when I started working at the lab. What about you? Are you alright? So far I'm okay, Ellie. I don't have much time left. Listen really carefully to what I'm about to say. There should be a teleporter up ahead. Head up for the teleporter. I lose contact with you now and then. I must control him. But I will contact you whenever I can. You're not wearing pants, she's not wearing pants. Your stare plant then spawned. Exactly. You wanted to hear. No, it's selfish of me, but I need to ask. Cal? Okay, teleport up ahead. I'm sorry, Linnell. I'm so sorry for getting you involved in all of this. Yeah, this is the Episode I II Plus on GameCube. Which apparently, I don't know if this is one of those quests that are only available on the Plus version or what, but it's definitely the best version. Let's go. Okay. Alright, don't hold me back now. You're a little under-leveled now. Last area, she was fine. This area, I don't know. If we have to fight a boss, she's screwed. Nope, aim it. Smart. Nope. Damn it, aiming in this game. As you know, I'm not human, but an AI. My official designation is Callus. You rescued me from Ragol, and the lab restored my systems. From that point on, it was no longer me. Them. I was part of an AI Callus entity. Now, I wonder if this quest would only be available if we finish the quest, because that was an optional quest in Episode 1, obviously. And, I mean, that's a pretty big part of this story here, you know what I mean? Since we rescued Callus. So I wonder if this is only available if you did that quest. Yeah, go inside. Yeah, they probably separate Episode 1 and 2 quests. I mean, technically she could have gone and, like, saved Callus without our help too, so she could have gotten somebody else, so it could be implied that, you know, she did that. Level 142! I guess she played, obviously, I mean, right now, the only thing I've done is normal, but I imagine, yeah, if you get up to, if you get up to like ultimate, I imagine, especially in the next tier of levels. If I start doing hard, I'll probably level up a lot faster. I'm assuming on normal, like the maximum level is probably gonna be around 100, or it's gonna be level 30 at the best. Like we're 3,000 XP away from level 29. So if I'm lucky, I might get to level 30, but it has definitely slowed down significantly. But I was able to come to my senses again. Thank you, Ellie. But I still don't know how. I receive your signal through the system every day. I long to talk to you. The system wouldn't allow me to do so. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, episode 2. I mean, the beginning of episode 2 was probably doable in the when it was like past maybe the forest, like when I started doing the caves, or maybe after the caves, I'd probably be able to handle episode 2, at least the beginning of it. But it's obviously a lot easier once you finish episode 1 first. That's when I came up with an idea. Your idea inspired you to be in the same form as you. That's what I wanted to be. Same form. And of course, you know, I mean, this story follows that quest, so doing that quest first kind of makes sense. Makes more sense, anyways. This is gonna be the trap room. I think I'm using that setting off the traps. Oh yeah, if you started with episode 2, it would have been a really hard start. Yeah, episode 2 is definitely, I mean, well, the level layout and everything is way better in episode 1. Like, episode 1, everything was just, it was basically like cut and paste areas and that. Like, each area had like, you know, maybe 4 different room styles, and they're just cut and pasted over and over. This one, each area is unique, has this, you know, unique room structure, and everything feels different. You know, a lot nicer vistas and that, so you know, you can just look over and just see some cool views. So I mean, it makes sense that this thing would have been something they added to the GameCube version, not available on the original Dreamcast, because the Dreamcast might have been able to pull these graphics, but probably not easily. This is where they were born as AI. We began from the control tower where we were born. If I go there, I can change my form. I can be reborn, become the same life form that you are. We can finally be together, Ellie. Can that be? Can that be true? Yeah, definitely. I mean, you'd have to grind the first, you know, the VR areas in order to get more experience. You probably wouldn't be able to just continue them normally, especially since this episode does not have any quests until you finish the central area. In the central area, I mean, hell, the boss, considering we defeated episode 1 and it took us a few attempts to defeat the boss in the central area, I mean, that right there is quite clear that that would have been a lot harder fight if you did this, you know, before episode 1. Especially with no quest to get extra experience. Cal, there's the teleporter. Thank you, Ellie. The computer is connected to the system around it. Can you connect me? Okay. Okay, you are connected. Accessing. Terminal connection. Control system detected. Beginning entry. Connecting M system position coordinate. Section completed. That's the control tower, Ellie. That's where I was born. That's where my father passed away. There was something here besides my father. Mother. That's what we called it. Please wait a second as I change the teleporter destination. I'm not set to go to the control tower. Yeah, it seems to be going to a totally new area, too. No, I'm definitely not going through the different difficulties. Well, I've already unlocked hard, because I've beaten episode 1, so once you beat episode 1 it unlocks hard, but yeah, no. It's just not feasible for me to go through all the different difficulties. Like for RPG quests, like I'm playing all the console RPGs in chronological order. And yeah, if I was going to spend that much time on one game just to get through different difficulty versions, it's just I would never like get far in RPG quest, right? So that's basically the same thing with any games that have, you know, true ending versus, you know, a normal ending. I'll go for whatever ending I get, and that's it. I'm not gonna go for like New Game Plus or, you know, true ending paths. Especially playing blind. I mean, this game here, I'm assuming you get like a true ending if you beat it on Ultimate kind of thing. But other games, the true ending could be quite weird to get, and unless you're using a guide, you're probably not running into it accidentally. So. Well, I haven't had any problems with damage output, so I'm not worried about damage output. Go to that control tower. Go. I imagine, yeah, like the harder difficulties, obviously you get better chances at rares. I've gotten like one rare through the entirety of normal. So. Cal. Don't be fooled. It's so sparkly. The AI Calus. Which one's the real Cal? I can't tell them apart. Don't be fooled. I sense great danger in his words in action. You know what it means for us to go back to the control tower? You know that it's not supposed to be used for that purpose. Bringing up evolution and life as a material form. I understand that could be part of our evolution, but it cannot be. But even if you use Mother for your purpose, it is easy to figure out the outcome through a simple simulation. Chance of success is near zero. I cannot grant you permission to have you change our evolution. It would mean our abandonment of our nature and denial of our existence. It could only mean one thing: death. But how do you know if it's never been done? Cal may be an AI just as you are, but he is kind and has emotions. He is human. Can't you just stick him inside of an android or something and have your way with the android? I mean, come on. If he wants to, that's not right. You know so little, Lily person. Cal is not the Cal you think he is. What? The Cal you talk about does not exist anymore. You would call it dead in your language. This Cal died with the memory of you and his data. A part of us that was reconstructed in the lab incorporated that data. That's the Cal you see in front of you. His memory is nothing but data. In other words, he is the replica of Cal who remembered you. You should know this better than any of us. What? This is a lie. A lie is an action that we cannot do, Ellie person. That action has no meaning to us. I'm sorry, Ellie. Cal? What you said is true, Ellie. I am not Cal. That doesn't matter. I know it all, Ellie. I know what you are going to say. I know your personality. I know that you're a very kind person. But it is nothing but data I am carrying. This is true. I've been lying to you this entire time. But, Ellie person, we must return to the main system immediately. The structure of your navigation program is far too fragile to contain us. We will lose our home if the system itself is destroyed by this load. That means this Cal of yours will also be gone. Cal? Ellie. I'm very happy to have your memory of me, even if it's only data. You taught me so much. About your planet, about your creatures, about your people. No one simply becomes a hero for no reason. Even if it's against the odds, I must give it a shot. That's what you told me, remember? And for some reason, I truly believe in those words. It's really silly to think that I'm only an AI. I'm going, Ellie. Don't worry, I will be back. And when I do, we'll spend the... Stop! What awaits you there is an eternal death. You're going to drag us along with you. Ah! Cow! Scolder. I can only do callous suffering. Okay, I guess we gotta scold her. No, you're right. I must be strong. It's no good. Emergency lock is on. There's no time to find the password for this. Let's try this. Try accessing the lock from another route. There it is. Linnell. Look at this. Emergency terminal for the ground level facility is located here. Use that terminal, we can deactivate the emergency lock. How did we get there? I don't have time to find a lift. Jump! That was my thought too. Jump down. Linnell? Game over. Linnell, I'm so glad you're okay. You had me so worried. It's a slope. Would have been fine. So worried that I thought my heart was going to stop. Don't push yourself too hard. Ahem. Okay, I'm up ahead. There should be a terminal up ahead. Look up, there's something out there. Good old Gibbles. I haven't fed my mag in a while. Here, I have a star atomizer. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? This looks slightly dangerous. hate that. Yeah, it keeps disarming me. It's so annoying. Really? Just killed himself? What the fuck? I hate this. The iframes he gets. Just like... so annoying. I hate this guy. I can't... This is so annoying. Freaking cornering plus the constant disarming. Hit it. It's off the map. I can't attack it. Just randomly exploded. That's convenient. Emergency lock has been deactivated. Now we can go to the control tower. But first, please return here. Well, duh. Oh, I thought we were going to go to the tower without going back there. No. You can come up from there. Yes, I kind of figured as much. What, this teleporter is beside me that'll let me go up? Who'd have thunk? Thank you, Linnell. When I see Cal, I don't know if there's anything I could do, but I still need to go, right? Onwards! I hate the fact that we can teleport behind you. And they're completely invulnerable for... Oh shit. I hate this stupid photon burst thing that takes over the screen. It's not bad. I mean, the episode 2 definitely has at least better plot than episode 1. So episode 2 is more enjoyable, but episode 1 was very repetitive. Some of the same things that annoyed me though, like targeting system and limited UI, which should have really been fixed for the GameCube version. So those things kind of annoy me, but I need to see Cal. I'll do my best. But otherwise, it's a fine game. But yeah, I can see there being a lot more nostalgia if I had played this game with friends back in the day. I mean, I never played this obviously until now, but so nostalgia doesn't keep me hooked, if you will, but this is definitely be one of those like Diablo-like games where you just want to keep doing harder and harder difficulties to just get that rare loot, you know what I mean? Our next area is locked by the tower control systems. This is strange. Security behind the door locks isn't that tight. There's multiple terminals too. Decoy terminals? Linnell. If you can tell me which terminal is the right one, I can unlock it. But if you access the wrong terminal, I think that'll set off the security system. Please choose carefully. How am I supposed to know? But you choose which one is going to murder us. Yeah, at least episode 2, I mean, this is the only quest I've done so far for episode 2, but at least there's, well, first of all, it's not just a totally new area that we didn't have access yet. So that's unique right there, and it's obviously a fairly, lengthy quest, so they definitely put a lot more thought in episode 2 than they did with 1. I guess that was the wrong one. Oh god. Alright, door number 2. Nope. Never lucky. The hell are these things? Too many monsters. Oh, damn. Die. The one and the only. Except no substitution. Reco box. This is only one of them now. Man, all three of these were wrong. Yeah, those vertical boxes are a pain, especially when you have like 20 of them at the same time. Second floor, there's gonna be like... Mistake. Oh shit. At least he can't Oh, she did. You just lose the mission. Well, that was a really long waste of time. So we're not doing that quest again. Screw that. Like, why do we have to have a level 20 with us? I mean... Of all things. Like, here's a level 20 that won't do you any good. Especially considering, well, no, we did have, I wonder if we, because they did have that save point. I wonder if we can restart from there. Let's take a look. So if we go back here, do we get continue from that save point? Or if I just like quit. Let's see. Is there a real way to access the tower? Yeah, it makes sense. Weird boobs. Yes, the mighty boobs of the guild leaders. Yeah, I'm assuming not. I'm assuming I have to restart the entire thing, including the VR thing. And there's no way in hell I'm doing that again. I'm sorry, but no. I mean, it probably unlocks new things, but if I have to redo the entire VR thing before that, no. Just no. That's the biggest problem with AI, is just having to, you know, to deal with the AI just being stupid. Not really, no I don't. I could care less how the mission ends. And that requires me to do the entire VR mission again. No way in hell that's worth it. They could give me give me my choice of rare whatevers, I'm not gonna do it. Buy if you're a female to have a big modified chest. Oh, it's like real life. Let's try, first of all, let's just try a quick game. We'll try reloading, and then we'll try using that quest again just to see if it keeps it, or it starts off from after the VR mission. If it tells us to go back to the VR thing, I'm like, no, I'm just gonna quit right there and then. Hard mode's babysitting quest. You mean weirder? Yeah. I mean, I do have rest at level 5, so, I mean, if I absolutely need to. My problem with that is it's going to start getting more expensive to cast myself. It's just, Well, let's see. Let's see. I mean, if it starts us back at the, oh, it's right here. If it starts us back at the VR missions, it's not happening. One second, Duggo. 1 second. There you go. There you go. Okay, good. Where I saved last. Alright, so that's not too bad. Thank God for that. I just thought of that. It's like, let's make this really long quest, but it's still, I mean, it's still to do the first section there, but overall, could be a lot worse. And like a lot of that was just dialogue, which and skip anyways. There's a lot of plot involved. Well, it's a temporary save for that that quest. So at least, you know, they made this long multi-part quest. At least they give you the nice thing of, like, you know, being able to restart it halfway through. Yeah, good old tower. Still a lot of dialogue, though. We can skip the dialogue. Got enemies that circle around you. Most annoying enemies. Rest of level 4. Let's try it. I have level 5 in the bank as well, but let's see how much it costs. Level 2 was 16. 18, okay, so it's just 2 more points. I wonder if it actually heals her. Maybe level 5 is where it starts healing other people. Alright, that was like... How are we in range of that? It does heal her, okay, perfect. Alright, so at least we can save her ass now. Even though it costs us like an extra, you know, it's only 2 TP at least. If it was like way more TP, I'd be pissed. 2 extra TP per heal is not the worst thing. Go, go, go. You know, a bunch of wrong terminals. Aren't they all wrong though? the first batch of terminals were all wrong. Not for a long piece of dialogue. There's no like skip button. Ba-dum-tsh. The only correct choice is not to do anything. The only correct choice is to turn around and go home. Borderlands the pre-sequel? I don't think I've tried the pre-sequel. I've only played 1 and 2. I'm assuming it's probably good though. All the Borderlands games are fun. Same kind of style as this, just trying to find like the craziest loot you can. The craziest guns. God, I wish I had a turbo controller. I don't know if she dies again. Have to go through this entire dialogue again. Why is there no skip option? Nobody would ever review these cutscenes, or people would love to review the entire cutscene again, because nobody would ever die after this part. Yep, gotta get craziest guns. At least you can kind of, you know, it's not like a voiced cutscene that's completely unskippable. At least this one, it's still like dialogue boxes, so you can kind of speed through it a little faster. The worst is definitely the 15-minute long cutscenes that you can't skip the dialogue to, that they put right before a boss fight. And then you die to the boss in like 5 seconds, you have to redo the entire cutscene again. God damn it, I hate games that do that. Like, why? Did they... How did this get past, you know, quality assurance? Yeah, escort quests are always the worst. Especially when somebody who's like way weaker than you are and you basically have to like carry them through the entire game. And they just go and get themselves killed. No way of you stopping it. At least in previous missions you could just like go back a room. This one here you can't. Once you hit a floor, you can't go back. That little cubby I was in was good for him to like not land on top of us, but then we got cornered and then we're screwed after that. For the fun invisible guys. Excuse me, sir. I'm leaving, thank you. Be gone. The other one. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. was weird how I was doing like a T-pose in the sky there. It's not obvious when they're invisible, but when they're visible, it's like, it really stands out. Yeah. Yeah, if they get close, it's really annoying because they just teleport behind you, and they have like that 5-second vulnerability frame as they like prepare to teleport behind you, so you can't hit them worth a damn. So you have to pretty much just snipe them from range, and they'll just take it. Yes, I can take the teleporter that's like a foot in front of me. Thank you, Ellie. Didn't have to have a cutscene for that. Thanks anyway. Never did this quest. Well, it wouldn't be too bad except for, you know, having to escort a level 20 in an area that can easily murder a level 20. That part's the worst. Nope. Target the flower. Or not, you know, it's fine. God damn, the targeting system in this game is the worst thing in existence. See the big thing that's like the size of a house over there? Target that. That one. Thank you. No, not the... Oh, fuck. Whatever. Yeah, we gotta hit the middle one anyways. That's the one, that's the correct one apparently. Maybe the... Because we did a wrong one first, then we get those things, and we wouldn't get those otherwise. Why am I rotating? Oh, god damn it. Frickin'... I just had to, like... my character just had to automatically like turn over and like attack the other terminal over there. It's because it was offline only and exclusive to Plus. Oh. Pain in the ass. Yeah, pretty much, right? Other one. Did nothing. Yeah. Figured that would happen. I just had to test it. Come here. We can never go back. It's kind of annoying. So you have to do this in like one shot. Okay, before I go to the next area, we'll take a quick bathroom break before we die. So let me pause the timer here for a second, and I'll be back in 2 minutes.